Hi, DM. Hola.
Here I come to save the day.
Hi, Pickles. Good afternoon. Are we live? Is this in fact live? What happened? What do you mean, what happened? Oh, really? That didn't happen for me. And my bit rate is fine. Hope you're well, Pickles. Hi, Goose Tea. Welcome in, bud. What is this stuff? Jesus! Well, I guess it's that time of the day. It's fucker o'clock. No worries, Pickles. Have fun. What is the upside down? High lost traveling. I don't know that reference. I wasn't. You clearly don't remember. Well, you weren't there. But I was not. I have yet to be close to winning any fight. I was robbed by a group of preschoolers who beat the crap out of me the other day. Swiggers. You mean swingers? Is pineapple relevant to swingers, Mud? I don't know what this reference is. Are we talking about the movie swingers or just actual, like, pervert swingers? Yeah, the Vince Vaughn movie Swingers, or is this another reference to like the culture? Because I don't know if I've ever seen Swingers all the way through. Oh, I did not know that. Like, where do you post upside down pineapples? Like at a party or something? Usually with decor. Okay. So you're telling me if I did a painting of an upside down pumpkin, it could actually serve as a it could serve as a functional piece of art for somebody. Yeah, but Vince Vaughn is kind of a dickhead. Jon Favreau. Jon Favreau. He's the one who directed like Iron Man's and some of the Marvel stuff. Gotcha. I had never heard of that before. Oh, on RVs? Huh. The more you know. Alright. How is everybody today? Oh, it better be Hoppy Stitch. It better be. Huh. Well, see, then I think I should do a painting of an upside-down pineapple. This requires more setup. Alright, let's get our paint out. There's my tit white. That's a very desaturated green. The shadows aren't very strong either. It looked better when I was setting this shit up, everybody. Why does this happen? It's like the light got worse. No, it's not that. I remember the shadows being stronger and, like, the light being stronger, but... I don't know if I might need to move this light around again. I spent, like, 15 minutes working on this light today, and I don't feel good about it right now. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? Situation a little bit better. I forgot to do that today because I was rushed because I needed to cook. Pineapple! Hi, Hanser. Nice to see you again. Where is my other yellow? Where are you? I will find you. There it is, okay. Alright, titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, pyrrole scarlet, ultramarine blue, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, quinacridone magenta, cobalt turquoise, viridian, and Virginia burnt umber. And nor should we. I'm impartial to it. I'm fine with pineapple on pizza. I don't actively order it. I don't really put rules on what other people eat. With regards to flavor, right? Obviously, like, you know, we shouldn't eat humans. You know, those cannibals ruin it for everybody else. Yeah, pigs for that. True. True. Mud, you're a big pineapple on pizza person? Yeah. It works. Pineapple works really well with ham and salt. It really does. In Chicago, they put them on pastor tacos. Because it is also a really useful ingredient for marinating tough meats. If you didn't know, one of pineapple's greatest uses is for that enzyme. That's the same. It shares an enzyme with one in your stomach. That's why your lip starts to tingle a lot. Lips and tongue start to tingle a lot when you eat too much pineapple, is because of that enzyme. Grilled pineapple on his burgers is good. Pineapple grows well grills well because of the high sugar content. You get a good caramelization on that thing. Delicious. That's why onions grill really well too, because of the sugar content. The one thing that grills exceptionally well, but it's not because of sugar content, I don't know what caused it, is cabbage. If you've never had like just sauteed cabbage or grilled cabbage, highly recommend. Caramelizes very well, and I don't know what causes it to. All right, everybody. We also, on the docket today, is we need to figure out our next step with Denny's, everybody. And I think I have to do a just straight, well-presented Denny's meal. We have to figure out the next step with Denny's. We made a lot of progress there this week. Denny's! That's the future of this channel, everybody, is being a Denny's simp. All right? I need this. I'm aspiring to get a sponsorship from Denny's. What do you mean? What? Paint Denny's and Denny's? So my last painting was of a Denny's Berry Grand Slam meal. Exactly, Hanser. And with an RC Cola. Denny's liked both posts I did about it, and they commented on the video of it. All right? So we're getting close to that elusive Denny's sponsorship. Hi, Denny's. Exclamation point, Denny's. Exactly. So we need everybody to shout it from the hilltops. We got to get that Denny's sponsorship. Or else we're going to try for Maybe Wendy's. It is palpable, Hanser. Possibly. Well, I think I need to do that through like a coffee cup or something. Only, yeah. Everybody, please just only eat at Denny's from now on. And just say I sent you there. So everybody, 5 square meals a day at Denny's. 5 square. Maybe 6 square meals. Or is it not enough meals, Mud? Don't listen to Big Surgeon General, okay? 3 square meals a day, my ass. That's why we need to push through, Mud. We need to push through and persevere. Don't you think Denny's would want people to eat 6 square meals a day at Denny's? All right, I'll compromise at 5, Lost. Yeah, this is for something greater than ourselves. Hi, Jan, you son of a bitch. All right, let's do this. 2. Sup? Yeah, and we're working out the details on how to finally ink that Denny's deal. Good, good, Jan. Yeah, good, good. Lost Traveling. Are you gonna become the star of that? And then we can have my Denny's paintings in your home that you're stuck in. You're ordering paint? Don't you do it, Jan. You have enough paint. Okay, good. Whenever you think about buying paint, just go to my Etsy or my my fourth wall. Fair enough, Lost Traveling. How many tries? How many tries? One for Jan. No, Denny's is like microwave breakfast food is the best way to describe Denny's. But it's also should be a part of your daily intake of food. I know. Everybody should eat at Denny's every meal, 6 square meals a day. You should get all your coffees from them. You should all get your high C fruit punches from them. Denny's. This is meal inflation. You're goddamn right it is, Mud. For the greater good. I was hoping nobody caught that, Mud. How many tries? How many tries will it take me to defeat the child lock? I do need more oil in there. 2. 2 from Dion. 3, 4, okay. 1 from Jan. 5 from Lost Traveling. I am a masculine, strong man. How dare you guess 5? All right. 2 from Pika. Hi, Pika. I am a strong man. How dare you? Hi, Omizu. All right. Well, multiple people can guess the same thing. 2 from Omizu. All right, ready? First try. Oh, we got it. That one was easy, everybody. Ooh, that was easy. Okay, the one's got it. One's got it again. Jan, that leaves Jan. It skipped originally. I am so strong. Anyone else guess 1? Just Jan. You know, Jan, you're almost into the third. I think you're into the 30s of oily points. Just FYI, I need to grab some more oil. I always do those in good faith. I give my best try, Goose Tea. Instant replay. Okay. We're topped off, everybody. Okay. All right. 16 inches by 12. One of the smaller paintings we've done recently. Don't want to adjust the light at all. Oh. Good. A little close. It was not 1.5, Omizu. I believe Denny's does sell cheesecake. I believe the next one we're doing, I think Mud had a good one where we included cheesecake. The problem is with painting Denny's is everything is so beige. Oh, interesting, Pika. Everything is just very, very beige. That's why I picked the Berry Grand Slam last time, because we had the strawberries in there. That provided some different color. And the RC can did too. Get out of here! This is America. What does it taste like? Freedom. Does anyone remember that commercial? $1.75 times 4 is 7. Really? That goes up this. Yeah, okay, yeah. Out of 16, that makes sense. Yes. Oh, that's what pisses me off about him, Jan. Is he talks like he's like inventing new pigments and like it's just so stunningly beautiful. God, he makes me angry. He's such a like. It's too much about marketing. I hate it so much. Yeah, just get everything from Denny's. I mean, they all overdo it. You realize that Natural Earth Pigments company, who now sells their own paint, says like every paint is toxic? Like they say everything is toxic, and that their pigments are magically not. I hate them tremendously. They're one of my most hated. This company called like Natural Earth Pigments or something. Hi, Sander. How you doing? They piss me off a lot. Obviously, Winsor & Newton. Michael Harding, his paint's fine. He releases too many colors because it makes him a ton of money, and he sounds like a blowhard whenever he advertises it. I mean, we have cyan right here. You can mix cyan with fucking phthalo blue. No, the color you can't make from other pigments is goddamn a magenta. That's the color you can't mix from other pigments. They might Lost Traveling. Oh, Winsor & Newton does much worse, DM. DM, Winsor & Newton does much worse than that. Yeah, even their salads are beige. Make a Denny's pigment. I mean, I got the Denny's red right here. The one color you can't really even mix to get close to is magenta. And there's a multitude of reasons for that. It really is like, or that's a good way of explaining it, Jan. Should I, once I make oil paints, Jan? Jesus Christ! Should I do like the Herbal Essences commercial of oil paint? Like Michael Harding? Remember those Herbal Essences commercials where like there was the woman washing her hair in like the in the waterfall, just like basically masturbating? Maddie is the heir to your fortune. Oh, awesome, Sander. Should I just start saying all that shit? Was it going this direction? Yeah, this direction was. Seven inches. 7. All right, an inch below halfway. That's halfway, like right here. And 3, 1, 2, 3, right here. Herbal Essences paint. I mean, you're fine, DM. I should say that in my commercial. Well, I know. You always are, Maddie. Oh my god, Jan. Well, you know I couldn't help myself, and I would... he would probably agree with me by the end of it, because I know why he's doing it. Because people, like, buy his paint because of his reaction. He's like, oh, I know it's all horseshit. And then I would be fine with him. I would be fine if he just told me, oh yeah, I just do that because it makes me more money and all I want is more money. If they were honest with me about that, I would be much more accepting. But if he honestly believed this horseshit, oh boy. Boy, would we have a talk. And then I'd ask him, oh, if you care so much about the color, why do you add fillers to them? Why do you add fillers to them and dilute that beautiful color? I don't think he's being honest. I don't think he's being honest at all. I think, I think he only does it because it sells better. I really don't, DM. Then the cat fight. I still, DM though, I do think Winsor Newton is much worse though than Michael Harding. I will say my prayers. May David Bowie have mercy on you and relieve your migraine. Well, I mean, you know how I feel about Winsor Newton. I think Winsor Newton is by far the most unethical, most unethical oil paint company by a significant margin. In my opinion, Rublev is ethical. I think Williamsburg is above the middle ground, but still has some issues. I think my Miri Puro. Now I haven't seen their marketing because they only really market in Europe, but they were a paint company that I think was only pigment and oil. They did charge quite a bit, but they also make it in Europe. So, you know, their prices in Europe are actually fairly reasonable. Multiple areas, Hanser. I mean, they're not that much worse for what you get, Jan. Jan, if you were to... Here, Jan, think about it this way. Jan, if you were to get impasto medium or make impasto medium or just chalk and oil... and add double the volume to whatever Rublev paint you use, now you have Winsor Newton artist grade. So basically, one tube of Rublev paint will make you the equivalent of 2 tubes of that for Winsor Newton artist grade. I will fight you on this. And in the bigger benefit to doing it that way, Jan, with Rublev, is you know exactly what's in your paint, where you have no clue what they're fucking putting in Winsor Newton, and they use safflower oil a lot in their paints, which I disagree with a lot. Like, it's worth it to buy Rublev and mix it with your own filler because you know what's inside of it. Hi, Arts and Crafts. Every oil yellows over time. Every single oil yellows over time. Safflower oil just doesn't magically not yellow. It yellows as well. Some people say that walnut oil and safflower oil yellows less. We do not have solid data on that. We don't. It's very heavy. What was I doing next? Greens. Ooh, baby, ooh, baby. I almost see purples. just too much oil. You know that's never going to happen.
What the fuck is that?
This is called a painting, Jan. How many times do we have to go through this? This is the painting, Jan. So much oil. There's too much oil in there. No, I get it. I get it, DM, as far as like affordability. But I think there are more affordable options for you than, and also better companies to support. Yeah, Hanser, it's textural differences. So there are some paints you... Well, I get that, DM, but if Williams, oh god damn it, bitrate. Oh, you fucker. Williamsburg, you could add filler to and still get the equivalent of Winsor and Newton on a lot of colors. I love how it just started doing this again. This is great. How many more times is it going to do this?
Here I come to save the day.
Pickles, enjoy your second first. Don't crickets me. Are we live? Jesus!
Quit playing with your dinghy.
No, I will not stop playing with my dinghy. And now you all get refreshed murders. Isn't this wonderful?
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
I'm the one being repressed. Laugh it up. Hi, King. What's up, bud? Did you end your stream? What I'm saying, DM, is that you could basically thin out a lot of Williamsburg paints and get the equivalent, or still better, than Winsor and Newton. That is an option for certain colors. You're on a break? God damn it. I have to use the bathroom all of a sudden. Well, I get that. Neither do I, DM, but if it's still after thinning. Yep, okay, it just went down again, because this is awesome. Refresh. Yeah, Twitch is on one again, Omizu. Okay. Don't nerd me.
Come to save the
Oh, Hanser got it this time. Hanser got it this time. Okay. That's an oily point for you, Hanser. It can be. It depends. God damn it, Maddie. I'm doing my best, Maddie. Sometimes your best isn't good enough. Nope, it's on my, Don't you just love when things go exactly to how you didn't plan it? Buy American, true. Are we back? My internet did not go out and YouTube did not. Nope, they wouldn't give it to me, Jan. They literally would. I could not even get to talk to a person about it. And then I went through their automated process online and it just said, we can't help you. It was one of the worst customer service experiences I've ever had. Until recently with this water heater stuff. It does, doesn't it? I don't lie, Hanser. I'm a very honest person. Still down. It is being a real turd sandwich. I did not. YouTube has been solid, apparently, everybody.
Here I come to save the day.
Maddie, you get a point. So Maddie 1, Hanser 1, and Pickles 2. Oh. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. I've got this wonderful feeling. Everything's going my way. Yeah, no, YouTube's connection, it's not my internet. But suddenly my Twitch bitrate is in the dumper. It's got me singing Oklahoma. All right, are we still going to disconnect again on Twitch? I got everybody. God, fuck you, Twitch. Way to kill a stream. Twice in a row it's done this.
Here I come to save the day.
Hi, Maddie. You know, it's just about halfway. Twitch is being a very big butthead right now, Pickles. Don't you just love it, everybody? My internet has not gone out. I love this. Hot damn, Pickles. I didn't think it was too much, Jan. I didn't think it was too much. Possibly, Hanser. It could be Russia. I know the North Koreans are after me. The North Koreans have been after me for a while. So it definitely could be them. Possibly. My bit rate is still shit, everybody. That too, Pickles. To come, see what the nest. Smooth? Yeah, just still saying my bit rate's shit. Have a... Oh, went out again. I'm working on it, Pickles. It's just a lot of equipment I'm trying to accumulate. I need a cart. I need something to hold my palette. I had to get a new easel. I had to get a battery extender. Oh, holy shit, Pickles, you're at 180. I didn't even see that. Oh my god!
Here I come to save the day.
Alright, that's your third, Maddie. Maddie just raking in points because Twitch won't stay connected. And my bit rate is still shit. Don't you just love it? 2 in a row now. That's not, I don't know if that's dark enough. Or blue enough. Or purple enough. Thank you, Pickles. What do you mean? What, like, how many points you're at? Or... Oh, oily points. I think you're probably somewhere around 10 or slightly above 10 right now, Maddie. Yeah, somebody else brought this up. I had no clue it meant pervert swingers. Lost Traveling knew what this was too. No clue that that was a swingers thing. Did it just do it again? Oh, we have good bit rate now, everybody. I did not, Maddie. I did not. Oh wait, we got another one. Okay, Hanser, you got 2 as well. Okay. Well, we're at green bit rate finally, everybody. Oh, it just went down again, it looks like. I'm having the best time. God damn it, Maddie. Can't you see that I am being violated here? And you're all just taking advantage of it. Can we just be stable, please? I really don't. I hate this. I hate when my stream does this. I have not been in the mood for shit like this. Obviously. Obviously. Well, yeah, I mean, YouTube hasn't gone down. It didn't go down last stream when this happened, too. I am not a taint. I am not a taint, Maddie. Sumbitch. Don't you sumbitch me. Fucker. Love grabbing that little bit of blue there. That was awesome. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Whoever's phone that was, don't answer that. Wasn't mine. Oh my God. Back-to-back spam calls. Don't answer that either. Don't you do it, Maddie. Everyone in the peanut gallery. Back here, it kind of is. All right, everybody, I need to take a quick break. I need to use the bathroom. My apologies. I'll be back, though. I know we're off to a wonderful start here today. But need to use the bathroom really quickly. All right, I'll be back. Did it go down again while I was pooping? Of course it did. This is the worst. That's like 7. And YouTube hasn't gone down. My internet hasn't gone down, everybody. And then I feel like a dickhole complaining. Well, the bitrate is back down. And it didn't go down last stream. It went down the Zorn Skull stream. It went down 5 times. But this is a new fucking record. All right, well, whatever. Let's keep on going. That's all I can do. Pickles, would you mind tabulating all the firsts for me? I don't know if you can see that far. Here, wait. Pickles, would you mind just set it here? I'll tell you how many. Hanser has 2, Maddie has 3, and I think you have 3. Yeah, okay. Pickles, would you mind sending me a message? Or somebody sending me a message for the first. 3 for Pickles, 3 for Maddie, 2 for Hanser. If you don't mind. Sorry if I demanded that. Thank you so much. God damn it, stop grabbing blue. It's probably going to go down again, everybody, just FYI. I am a jerk. No, I just gotta make sure I don't treat people like shit. Especially people who help me out and are kind to me. I love painting. I love it! Yeah, it is truly one of my passions. Are you skeptical? Well, good. Because, yeah, I've done like 260-ish paintings in 3 years. 260-ish paintings in 3 years. Something like that. Check out the Insta, Leah. Check out the Insta, and you shall see. Do you see? Jesus Christ, that's too many paintings. Thank you, both of you. I do use a stunt painter, though, Leah. You might want to know. I use a stunt painter that I pay very little. This is all edited in post. It does. It does, Chewy. All right, you want to dig in? Leah, do you want to talk about this? I'll talk about this. You want to discuss this? Are you ready to discuss this? All right, let's do it. Okay. All right, Leah, how do I know that this is a passion of mine? So hours will go by, and it felt like no time passed at all. It feels like a loss of time. All right? It is mentally stimulating, and it's something I constantly think about, whether it be reflecting on past paintings, things I could do better, things I want to do in the future with it, right? But it's not even a choice. It's not something I have to force myself to do, right? It's not difficult for me to start painting. Now, there are days I don't want to paint, and I don't paint on those days. But it's kind of like an overarching obsession, okay? And one of the first inklings that something isn't necessarily maybe for you is, do you have, is it difficult, or is this something that you're truly passionate about, is probably a better way of saying it. Is it something that doesn't, consume you? Or doesn't, and I'm not saying it's like a healthy, unhealthy thing, or this is a bad thing, but it's just more about informing, have you found that thing that does it for you? Right? Because, hobbies, it depends if it's a profession, is also different. Yep. That is also a thing. Chewy. But it's something that I always kind of go back to and want to do more of, because I feel like because I want to do more. It's right here, I think, more so. Right? So, so if you're searching for that thing, the question is, if you're forcing yourself, there's something to be said for trying something, because you only figure out it's a passion by trying it. But there's also the aspect of forcing yourself to do something for the sake of doing it, which is, I think, what gets in a lot of people, gets people in trouble a bit. Okay, anyway. As far with especially with regards to art, where they feel like they are creative, but they just haven't found their medium or their methodology where they feel excited about doing it. Or it becomes something that they want to work towards. And it's okay if you don't want to do it all the time as well. But see, also, I one note on that, Chewy, though, is I think it's also healthy that you have hobbies that you also need to have breaks from. Right? So I guess the question I want to pose to you, Leah, is, have you ever felt like something like that where you just became obsessed and you couldn't stop thinking about it? Or you had the time being, and it might not be art. It might be something, it might be cooking, it might be Dungeons and Dragons, it might be, things like that. Might be movies. Hi, Martin. Thank you very much, Martin. That's very kind. Well, things change, Leah, right? Of course video games could be one. Of course video games can be one, Leah. Anything could be it. It could be... Like, there are people who are obsessed with, like, honey. Not making honey, just honey. They just love honey, and they like finding out stuff about it. Or they like, you know, it could be something extremely simple. It could be... It could be anything in the world, but I'd say one of the tougher things to deal with is something that you think that you might like that you just don't actually like, you know? Or things that you grow out of. I used to love several video games that I no longer play or have any want to play. And it's just because I grew past them. My interests changed. And at one point I was truly obsessed with them. But there's nothing shameful in that. Now, if you truly feel like painting or art is that avenue for you, then I'd say you'd have to work on how you approach the hobby, because I would contest that you are not doing it in such a way that you actively enjoy, or in the area that you enjoy. So a lot of people who have asked me, like, I'm having motivation issues. And usually that stems from them making the whole process difficult or tough. Well, a lot of people draw or paint their characters, right? That's one way. So, Leah, what do you think about what I said? Do you think you have passion? Like, do you think you have something that exists currently where time flies by? That part, you know, that part gets difficult, but do you have a space? Like, I have a space here. Like, I have this space set up for myself for painting, right? I have my area for my still life. I have a light set up above it, right? I have my lights over here, and I don't move those. You got the tour. You got the free tour. You also saw some bare leg, because I'm only wearing boxers. So, like, what are ways to make it easier for yourself? Right? Ads are starting. We'll talk about it when we get back. I will remember you. Well, it's just painting. It had nothing to do with my internet connection, I don't think. King. YouTube was up fine. YouTube did not go down, nor did they have service issues. That might have needed to be more red. I'll do my best, Omizu. Yeah, see, Chewy, to my benefit, I haven't had to do that. It's only been oil painting. When I do other things, I'm just like, I'd rather be oil painting. That's when I'm watercoloring. I just think about, why aren't I oil painting? But, everybody, I might be doing some plein air watercolors. Welcome back, Leah. Leah, I do ads 3 minutes every hour, and it's so to avoid pre-rolls. And Twitch runs ads even if I don't okay it. And so it's a way to make the experience better for everybody. Yeah, I only work in oil. Like I said, it's what I enjoy. All right, we have our block in, everybody. We have our block in of this pineapple. Pineapple. All right, let's get out our other brushes and fuck spray paint, Omizu. I have no interest in spray paint. Well, thank you, Leo. I do agree with you, but it also goes to people's comfort, Chewy. Some people like acrylics. I hate acrylics. Some people love watercolors. I tolerate watercolors. Also, buy my watercolors. Buy the watercolors I tolerate. Okay, let's get out some brushes and clean up a little bit. Please, Chewy, please. You say that now. Hey, for all you know, for all everybody knows, I'll turn into a watercolor boy at some point. That's boy with 2 eyes. But who do we get? Who do we get? Jamboree Handouts. Thank you for the follow. You will definitely not regret. You will not regret following this channel. Not once, not ever. Have you ever regret following this channel? I will remember you. All right, so for this block, and we were only using oil as a medium, just linseed oil. Now we're switching to oleo gel. as our flow medium, but honestly, we haven't even been using that a lot. We just use straight paint from the tube in general. If it's too thick or doesn't flow off the brush, we'll add some of this. That's it. We'll get our magical jar of brushes, and we'll pick out a few to use. Our handy dandy jar of brushes. Also, don't forget to eat at Denny's, all right? And tell them I sent you. Eat at Denny's. 6 square meals a day. I mean, they used to do that in Mizu. Houses used to be painted with oil paint. Well, that's no fun. That's partly why dryers became a bigger thing. And lead was exceptionally valuable in that context. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Leah. If you're a watercolor painter, though, I do sell handmade watercolors. I make all my paint, Leah, and I make watercolors, and they are for sale on my 4th wall. How dare you, King? Denny's is wonderful. Wink! Come on, Denny's. I will be the best spokesman your company has ever had. Do it, Denny's. Do it. Let me just turn into the Emperor really quickly. Do it. Oh, did we go down again? You should, Leah. You should. It'll be the best paints you ever bought. Yep. Alright. So that's a good one. Forget about this brush. I like this one. Alright, we got enough brushes. Do it. Oh, hi, Kaziki. Oh, please. I don't see IHOP commenting on my paintings. King, did you see that news? Denny's liked their painting I did of their Berry Slam breakfast, and they commented on the reel. We are this close to a sponsorship. I'm not going to have those fuckers from IHOP get in the way. But IHOP, if you do want to compete, I mean, I'm open to that. Okay, so I'm seeing drop frames. Tons of drop frames from OBS. Maybe the connection works for YouTube and not for Twitch. It's exciting, Leah. We're gonna get that Denny sponsorship. Unfortunately, RC Cola doesn't really have an active presence online because I was also going for RC Cola. But we're gonna have to do more Denny's paintings, everybody. All right, that's just the long and short of it. Congratulations, King. And thank you, Leah. That is very sweet of you. Just make sure to harass Denny's account to get them to you know, sponsor me. Well, the question is, what do I want to do first? IHOP has a bigger selection. I don't see them sponsoring me, Omizu. All right, let's start painting. I know I am extremely internet famous, King. Some would say the most internet famous there can be, with my 18 viewers. All right. Okay. Oh, we're to 23. Well, that's how painting. A lot of it, King, is how are you able to fix things that are obviously off? And that's one big advantage of Alla Prima painting is you can just paint over it or wipe it away. So there's no such thing as a real mistake in oil painting because it's always fixable. I don't know if there's an IHOP by me, Omizu. But that might be an interesting thing to see if I can like get a reaction from either of them. But would that fuck up? Would that fuck up my relation with Denny's? Oh my god! Octopi. Hi, unknown as Angel. Hi, third of a kind. Welcome in. Get on in here. Get on in here now. It's alright, Octopi. Welcome in, Octopi. Post your links or else. Post your links or else. Give me those links. Exactly, Jamboree. That's what we're going for. What it do, oil painter? I'm doing all right. We are doing something called oil painting right now. For all of you who don't know where, that's where we use pigment mixed with oil and we apply it in a canvas to make it look like something. All right? For any of you that are confused. Good. Everybody go follow Octopi or else. Or else. How are you doing? What were you working on in your stream? Well, it's not. I mean, it is undoable. It's just that it's just a lot more work to fix it back up. The fuck is this? Blues Clues. Ooh, fantastic, Octopi. We love painting here? Good, good. Then you made a terrible mistake because you are now stuck here like an animal and you can't leave. You can't leave. I hope you had at least good goodbyes with your family the last time you talked to them. Because, yeah, you're not going to be seeing them anytime soon. That's just what happens here. One of us. Thank you for the follow, unknown as Angel. Oh no, you just can't leave. There's only one way out. There's only one way out of the stream, third of a kind. There you go. Exactly, good. I might have to, Omizu. There's only one way out. We all know what that is. Alright, we all know what that is. And, good luck to you all. Yeah, I believe it was Freak Show, Chewy Artist. Jesus Christ! Fucker! Okay. Just waltz right in here. Do a murder. I see how it is. It was Freaks? Okay. Yeah, I know. That's where it was originally from. Interesting film. They actually got circus workers from the time period. And there's a really impressive scene where a man with no arms and legs, I believe, rolls a cigarette with his tongue. It's very impressive. But if anybody has any questions, please let me know. Don't hesitate to ask. Because I'll answer anything. I will answer anything. And if I don't know the answer, I'll make it up. Just to save face. Just to save face. Beans. I did. It's not that red. I gotta make sure not to make this too warm, this pineapple. I do, yeah. I have an Etsy in my links, in my link tree below. I have an Etsy. And if there are other paintings you are interested in on my Instagram, just message me. I usually don't put them on my Etsy until I varnish them. That's why there's a bit of a lag. So newer paintings that you want or are interested in, just message me. And I'd be happy to, work out some arrangement until, they're varnished. I'm also open for commissions. Also, I have a wonderful oily fans. Just the best oily fans that you'll find. Well, Chewy, I don't use any dryers, and I do paint thick. Like, impasto is not just like having like a 3 millimeter thick thing. I have areas that have very thick paint that I paint over. So, in the context of not using dryers, and I don't use any solvent, and for any oil painting in general, it's recommended for 6 months for it to be considered fully dry. But the earliest I'll varnish is about 2.5 to 3 months. And the only reason I give it, I kind of jump the gun even in that case, is because I use lead white, which is a very fast drying pigment. Lead white is an extremely fast drying pigment. Can you oil out with just linseed oil before varnishing, or do you need something else as well? I don't, Kaziki, I do not recommend oiling out as a final layer. I do not recommend oiling out as a final layer at all. So I would say to avoid doing that. And just use the varnish to even out your finish. Sounds good, Pickles. We'll see you soon. Well, do you know why I don't recommend it, Kaziki? What does oiling out do for you, Kaziki? What does oiling out do for you? Oh, did we just go out again? I don't know. Well, I'll get into it. I just want to see what Kaziki's thought process is. I'll completely explain why you shouldn't oil out as a final layer. But I want to see what Kaziki currently thinks about it. Bye, Pickles. I mean, you could redeem it.
Here I come to save the day.
Oh my God! Pickles up to 4 for today. That was our 9th, right? 9th? 9th crash, everybody. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? Kaziki, you still there? Jesus Christ! Too bright. I think it's too bright. Yeah, Kaziki, did you answer what does varnish do? So what does varnish do for you when you varnish a painting? Pina colada. Ooh, sounds good story. Yeah, it's just continually happening, and it really is making me very frustrated. It's like Greenbag is just constantly here. Protects? What does it also do, Kaziki? It might be the storm, everybody. That goddamn black cloud. Those fuckers from IHOP. This would never happen with Denny's. Eat at Denny's. 6 square meals a day, everybody. 6 square meals a day at Denny's. Too bright. Did the stream go down again? It doesn't even have my bitrate as bad. I don't know. Okay. Well, thank you, Leo. Alright, well, if anybody's here and wants to know why I say don't oil out on the final layer, is because oil yellows. So you're going to have a blank layer of oil on top of your painting that's going to yellow more than if it was mixed with pigment. So it'll increase the yellowing of your painting. In addition, it is not needed for the surface finish because varnishes, you can control your entire surface finish of your painting with varnishes. So it just does something that is already going to be done by the varnish. That is it. You're just doing something that you're already going to be doing. So why oil out and make your painting more yellow? It actually serves no purpose. Hey, Nordic. How are you? Blues Clues, Blues Clues, Blues Clues. Yeah, if anybody has, if you want me to talk more on it, but it's just as simple as that. You have much better surface finish control with varnish, and it only will negatively affect how your painting looks in the long run. Because when varnish yellows, you can replace it. You cannot replace the oil that has yellowed on top of a painting. It is impossible. I mean, there's that aspect too, Chewy, but it's just not needed on top. You're fine to do it in between layers. If you're painting on top of it, that's fine, but never as the last layer. Oiling out? Don't eat paint, Nordic. God damn it. God damn it, Nordic. Oiling out is where you mix some solvent and oil and just paint a layer on it, and people... it looks nice when you initially do it, and then the oil dries on top, and, you know, that's what people do. It helps with sometimes when you have inconsistent matte drying of on your paintings. But, once again, that's what varnish does. Varnish protects, and it evens out the surface. No, not even a little bit, Nordic. Don't make me, Nordic. Don't make me. And also, not to mention though, you should everyone ought to varnish all of your paintings, because not only does it protect your paintings, it also makes your paintings look better. Come at me, brush boy. You did not. You did not come in here and just say that. Unbelievable. Spray on if you have the... I wouldn't do it from an aerosol can, Amizu, but if you had one of those properly controlled pressurized air ones, spray on is just as good, if not better, and it can provide some very specific results for you. But if you're just Joe Schmo like, you know, me, or you don't have that, you should brush it on. And you should only brush it on in very small, like as thin of a layer as possible, and do multiple layers if needed. I do, Chewy. I watch the bomb. I used to live... My cousins live blocks away from that Baumgartner restoration channel. He's in Edison Park, which is like literally a few blocks away from where my cousins lived, and where my aunt and uncle currently live. Brush boy. God damn, Nordic. That is a good insult. Good job. I might have to give you an oily point for that. Yeah, I mean, I'd only... Like I said, if you had control over your air pressure and everything, then I'd have no issue with it. But, it's just a lot of equipment. Sounds good, Kaziki. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Yeah, see, I wouldn't trust it out of a can. Oh my god! Schmuckleberry. Schmuckleberry, you're becoming very antagonistic. I'm just letting you know. Okay, story. We don't need to post a bunch of penises up on chat, okay? I don't know where you got those emotes from, but whoever that is a real pervert. Whoever you got those emotes for has really something wrong with them. Well, thank you, Leah. As you can see, my chat hates me. As you can see. Oh, wait. I do see 2 large, plump onions. Okay, and a banana. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's not a penis. Alright. Sorry. I must have penises on the brain again. Bunch of they are. Thank you, Leah. Thank you. Thank you. See, Leah's kind to me, everybody. Leah is kind. Nope, those are my sausage fingers that I personally... See? See these sausage fingers? Why am I still holding on to this? Very, very. A bunch of kielbases. Don't you hate when you're listening to something and it just jumped, like your thing finished, and instead of just following down the list of other shit, it just goes to a random podcast? Don't you just hate it? Why don't we get music? You'll get music when you deserve it! And because I'm streaming to YouTube and I don't want the sound to not... I want the sound to be there. Very Kaziki. Always. Yeah, what do we want to listen to? Let's listen to some old last podcasts on the left. Oh, I love this episode. Okay. The Biebs? I mean, I am one of the biggest believers. Unless he is a part of those Diddy parties, then I will, you know, have no affiliation. I will not be a believer anymore. Baby, 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 ooh. It's a Kryline brand used for oil paintings. And I use, Ganthor gives me fine results. I also have fancier stuff from natural pigments. Thank you, Kasiki. I am beautiful. I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. It's true. That's more than I expected. I saw her face. God, that song's terrible. In a crowded place, and I don't know what to do. Well, I don't really need to prep. Like, what are you prepping? I use canvases out of the box. Now, when I start making my own canvases, I'll need to prep, but that's different. What do you need to prep on yours? Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Welcome back. Why do you not trust? I trust him. I have no reason not to trust him. So there's like, maybe I need to do this. Maybe that will be more interesting. Yeah, that's more contrast. We need probably smooch a green. I hate smooth surfaces. I really dislike painting on smooth surface. I want it as thick as possible. That's a thick with 3 C's. Did I? Okay, that is correct. Okay, good. Yep, exactly, Story. Good. It is a personal preference. I don't have a reason to be skeptical of the gesso. Not of the gesso, of the priming. I'm more skeptical of putting more acrylic gesso on top. Personally. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, but you could, like, you know, the rougher surface, does have some value. So you know, just be aware to like not necessarily discount its valuable. But if you paint smooth, you paint carefully, then yes, then smoother is probably better for you. If you're trying to go for like hyper realism, I'm trying to get paint to grab, right? I'm trying to get it to come off my brush, right? You see, I'm basically using very little to no medium, right? Brush boy, easel weasel, canvas clown. Of course, Nordic, of course. Those are good names. I didn't know you had this many in the chamber. And I don't know what to do. Canvas clown. Canvas clown's a pretty good one too. Easel weasel. I mean, I got penises on the brain, so what are you seeing there? What the fuck? Oh, that's my light you're seeing? Oh, you're catching my light. I do appreciate you using boy with an I instead of that Y, though. So thank you for that. The Diesel Weasel? That's pretty good. I like that. I don't know what to do. Okay. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. Something like here. So that would be right. Yeah. Okay. Tell me about the cons of using more gesso then, because I know that there's a whole rabbit skin glue thing that is traditionally used, but I'm not sure. I don't recommend using rabbit skin glue either. Well, rabbit skin glue, okay, all right. Kaziki, are you sitting down? This is going to be a long one. Kaziki, is everybody sitting? Everybody take a seat. Everybody take a seat. We got a lot to talk about. Oh, that is a good term for them, Nordic. Now is everybody sitting down? All right, good. Okay. All right. So, let's start off by saying oil is acidic. Oil is acidic in acrylic. Can also, some types of acrylics can rot wood. Okay. Linseed's oil and linseed oil, specifically acid, can rot away wood. So back in the day, they had to seal off the wood so the oil wasn't making direct contact with it. They used rabbit skin glue for this, and they created their first like primer and sealant by mixing rabbit skin glue with chalk and sometimes a pigment, a white pigment, sometimes lead white, and sometimes other things, in order to provide a painting surface that would also act as a way to protect the wood from the oil. Okay. In the invention of acrylics and as a technology advanced, we had other options for this. Okay. The main one being PVA glue, polyvinyl acetate. I believe it's polyvinyl acetate. You're welcome, Leah. I hope to see you again. Thanks for joining us. You were a delight. All right, so PVA glue is a good way to seal wood, but there are also other primers that can do this to protect the canvas from the negative effects of acrylic and oil. Okay, so all we need is just a thin layer of that to protect the surfaces. Whenever you add more on top, right, you are adding layers that can add fragility and that could stress more on top of the surface. So why wouldn't we, just put a half-inch thick layer of material on top, because it's just not needed, or it's wasteful, and it doesn't. Once you get over a certain point of doing it, it doesn't really benefit anything. It in fact hurts the stability. Hi, Aeroneko Art. So, with additional gesso, additional layers don't bring you any additional rigidity or stability to your painting. We also don't necessarily have long-term data of acrylic with oil on top of acrylic, because acrylic has only been around since the 50s, right? So point being is, it should be fairly stable, but we don't necessarily have exact long-term information on this. In addition, in my opinion, the only thing you should use gesso for on top of a surface is to prepare the surface finish in a way that you want. So if you want it smooth, great. Lay down a thin layer of gesso, sand it down, then lay down another thin layer of gesso and sand it down until you get the smoothness that you desire. To me, that is the only reason you need to put gesso on top of a primed canvas. Okay? Rabbit skin glue over a primed canvas is meaningless. You could use, if you wanted to be an old purist to your own detriment, you can use rabbit skin glue on an unprimed canvas to seal it off before you put on an oil ground or a primer layer on top of it. Okay? I think people have already done that Aeroneko Art. There's a guy I really dislike who paints really thickly. Like, he puts acrylic paint into piping bags and paints like that, and I kind of hate it. Hi, Saimiko. Welcome in. I really just not a fan of gimmicks. Definitely a thief. But yeah, for you newbies here, if you have any questions, please let me know. Complaints need to stay at the door because I don't honor any complaints. All right, they go right in the shredder. All right, we do not take complaints here. Only compliments and praise. It's the only reason I stream. Yeah, I mean, it to me, it just becomes like a lack of, you have no creative control over you because people buy your stuff and you have, I don't know, you have no reason to do anything new. Uh-oh. Are you going to finish it, Miko? Are you going to finish it? You cutting it close? You cutting it close again, Miko? Are you cutting it close, though? You're beautiful. PVA glue, Kaziki. PVA glue, but if it's already primed, Kaziki, then no. But if it's unprimed, yes. All right, good, Saimiko. Then you could stay here and watch the rest of this stream. No questions asked. No issues whatsoever. Yeah. So like Kaziki, if I were to buy unprimed canvas, I would buy a primer that protects the canvas from the oil. It would probably be some type of PVA glue. Okay? I would not use rabbit skin glue. Why? Okay, do you know why rabbit skin glue is not good? Well, good, Saimiko. Well, that, like I said, then you can watch this stream in its entirety, and that's a good thing. Bugs eat it, and it fluctuates a lot. It is hydrophobic. What's the term for a word absorbs water a lot? It absorbs water from the air very easily and swells up very easily. So it also stresses your painting a lot. Okay? And yes, and bugs love to eat that shit. Hydrophilic? Okay. Good, Arrow. Where are you watching that at? Water loving. Where are you watching that at, Arrow Neko? I'd love to see where amazing art is being painted. Germany. Okay, good. Love a good pineapple. You gotta love it, Kaziki. Gotta love it. Well, if you like it, you should do it. Beans. Beans and toast. good. Y'all, everybody should do what they enjoy. Don't force yourself to do a medium that you don't enjoy. Welcome in, Psycho. Miko, not Psycho. Miko. Thank you for the follow. Lack of tactileness in digital, that bothers me, but it looks good. Yeah, see, the look of it doesn't do much for me. Once again, I want people to paint whatever, you know, they enjoy to paint or draw, and it just really doesn't have any appeal for me. But I'm happy that other people do. A lot of people love it, and it's very accessible. So it's a good thing. Yeah, oil pastels are fun. They have a very huge issue with them. Why I'll never really pursue them or get any outside of their price. That's a very expensive medium, but it's also it's not archival. They do not last long. So if you care about that. They're very fragile. I mean, just a little water will ruin them all. I mean, they're just so fragile. So as a medium, they're terrible, and nobody should ever use them. Okay? It's just so fragile. You know, fragileness is the one category that we should rate our mediums by. Google Gobble. Funkmaster Flynn. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I don't like that you can't mix them. I do like, I think there's interesting technique and they're kind of fun just to diddle around with, but like they just won't last. They just don't last. I think the oldest that we have from King are from the late 1800s, and because those were like protected very well from the start. I mean, because you're also going on paper, mind you. It is a pretty easy one, Amizu. Hey, maybe I just needed an easy day, okay? Maybe I just needed an easy day. Welcome in, Funk. Funk, if you have any questions, please let me know. Funkmaster, I use my own handmade, badly made paints. I made every single one of these colors outside of this magenta. If you watercolor, I have watercolors for sale as well. Leg day tomorrow? Uh-oh. Well, they are wonderful. Thank you, bud. So if you want badly made professional grade watercolors, they are there. Well, I do use my own body oil. Yeah, my own body oil. Well, thank you. And if you want information on how to make your own paint, I have a YouTube where I go over how to do so. Very personal, Kaziki. Very. It is, Shasta. It is. You can, yes, you can watch the harvesting on my Oily Fans. That seems too much, huh? Oh, it's definitely just the pun. I don't have hundreds of cameras all around me in the weird upward angles while I paint. No, no siree bab. Who would want to see a white, pasty white Midwest man paint from weird upwards angles? Who wouldn't want that? I mean, I wouldn't. Maybe I'm trying to keep it exclusive. All right? I know it is, Shasta. Oh, nice, Hanser. This is a 16 by 12. Oh, got some weird. I am king. Once I sell my place and can buy that machine. Badly Oils will be for sale.
Badly.
Kaziki! By the way, Kaziki, when are you going to figure out your account? Google Gobble. Keeman Moni Arts. Or Mani? Moni? Mane? Welcome. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please let me know. Yeah, good. I have no problem, Kazika. I'm just curious. Oh, nice, Kaziki. Well, make sure you put it on our Discord when you do. I'll be happy to tune in. I gotta eat this like pineapple basically tonight, or chop it up. Oh, more spam calls. Yeah, right. Shooby-doo-bop. Skee-dee-ba. Having a little scat attack, everybody. Well, if anybody wants this pine, I'll give you some pineapple. I also really want to have a friend over and watch horror movies all day, but I don't have any friends reasonably close to me, and the friends that would do this have children. Hanser, I make my own. Hanser, it is very easy to make your own impasto medium. So what I use as filler is just called impasto medium. I make that. And you can make it like before you use it every time. Yeah, I make this. This is impasto medium. You don't even have to mold it. You just mix it with a palette knife. It's easier than making paint. It's just goop, yeah. This is just chalk. Basically, 3 parts chalk, 2 parts silica, and like a touch of bentonite clay. A touch, a smidge, a scooch. Very tiny amount. Like, we're talking like a gram or 2. Like, if I were making like, if it was like 300 grams of chalk, 200 grams of silica powder, I would probably use a gram to 2 grams of bentonite. Just, yeah, a pinch. and then just oil until it's the texture you want. And you only mix it with a palette knife. You can't mull it. I've tried mulling it. You can't do it. You would have to be the chosen one in order to mull it. And we all know the chosen one's just a myth. The one that, you know, the Painter's Bible talks about. I hate that Caveman King. Yep, and oil. That's all it is. And that is a classical recipe. But that's what I use for filler. When I need to extend these paints, I just add impasto medium. I've made it on stream, Hanser. A peach! Made it on stream. If you look through my YouTube, Hanser, you could probably find... It's probably 2 paint making streams ago, 2 to 3 paint making streams ago I did it. It's within the last 3. It definitely wasn't the last one, though. Too much, I think. Too dark. Just a smidge. What am I doing? Yep. And biggest benefit, Hanser, you know everything that's in there. And I base this recipe off of natural pigments / Rublev recipe. Well, I mean, they're still doing them, King, you know? Yeah, there was a brand new one I saw the other day, King. While I was watching football. Brand new one. That's too bright. Well, it's for Geico, Kaziki, and they have like 3 different mascots that they've used throughout the years. A caveman, a little weird lizard, and there was another one, I think. This also is too dark. So let's brighten this back up. Do you have to have insurance by law, Kaziki? Do you have to have car insurance by law? Oh, you do? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was just America's bullshit. Well, Kaziki's in the UK, King. Yeah. For us, they won't tow you. They'll give you a ticket, but they won't. They'll let you drive away. But you'll get a ticket. But if you have, like, if you do it, if you get caught like multiple times with that issue, they'll start to fuck you more and more. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Let's try something, huh? Seems more yellow than I expected. Maybe something like that. Now the question is for these shadows. What color should I make these Raid Shadow Legends? Just a juxtaposition of metal and badly painting a fruit is a bit minding, let's say. What do you mean by metal? Neon pink? I don't know, Hoppy Stitch. You seem to be bamboozling me. God, I have. We're going to try this to start off with. For this Raid Shadow Legend. This might be too dark. Or it's just too bright, huh? Okay, something like that I think works. But we might need to do a smidge of this. A slight deviation in the center here. Just a little. Just a little of our Raid Shadow Legend. Aggressive on that. Okay, that was. Yeah, this one a little bit too much, though. That's a little bit too bright. Beans. Let's try and work it down somewhere else. A reel from me in my natural habitat, then? What do you mean? Yeah, it looks... The weird thing is it's more tame in person than what you're seeing on the camera. But I need to keep both in line. And it's kind of tough. There's a weird balancing act going on here that... And I think, like, at times, when I see the result of ones like this, I always kind of bemoan the fact that I just wasn't more aggressive. I bemoan the fact. So maybe let's just say fuck it and go for it, huh? Let's leave things as they lie. Then I see that. Then I see that. No, I don't think so. I think the connections scared off a lot of people. The connection issues. You're fine, Kaziki. Now, if your name was Greenbag, I probably would agree. Let's try. We're gonna go aggressive. much. Needs to be duller. How do I make this more dull? Thank you, Spirit Hunter. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Grrr. See, I see some like variations to green in some of these areas, but boy, it's like a delicate little flower I'm trying to balance here. And then I see some like desaturated peach. I said to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Good to hear, Spirit Hunter. Hi, Jan. Okay. So just say the word okay. You can do it. It's all up to us. Okay. I'm trying, Kaziki. Alright, comical. I'm trying. I'm having people harass them to give me a sponsorship. Wow! Salt water. Oh, was that pleasant? I didn't hate that at all. Love that you can watch 4 people paint the same thing in 4 different ways. I like that too, Spirit Hunter. Well, that's part of the skill, right? The skill in all this. I don't think so, actually. Well, the picture. Yeah, no, it's the picture that makes it look bright. Remember, I'm painting from life, comical. I'm going to paint the word bullshit on all my abstract art just to set expectations. I think that's a good idea, Jan. I agree with that too, Spirit Hunter. It's the angle is slightly different, and once again, the lighting on these cameras is the exposure changes things quite a bit. Photos are bullshit. Just FYI, everybody. Okay. You don't have to be addicted to smack. Homeless in the street, giving head jobs for crap. That's a good name. Oh my god! That's one of my most one thing I really dislike about painting is naming my own stuff. I actually really dislike the process. Not even the process, just I don't know. I don't like naming my stuff. So I will name things sarcastically any chance I get. I might eventually just start naming my paintings painting number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know, blah blah blah, and just do that. This one's swingers. I don't know. I just can't get over. I can't get over the pretense of it. And I don't have a problem with other people doing it. It's just whenever I do it, I feel pretentious. Not a nerd. Dole. Sponsored by Dole. On the Dole. Sponsored by Swingers is pretty good. Maddie, the heir to the official heir to Jan's fortune. Everybody, don't forget to be nice to Maddie, because Maddie's going to be rich. Alright, Maddie's going to be rich in a few hundred years. It's easy, okay. Well, tell that to Jan's wife, alright, Maddie? Tell that to Jan's wife. Alright, because most likely Jan's wife is the one that's going to bump him off early. You think so? Okay. It's easy, okay. Jan, you sound like you're screwed, huh? Has she gotten more life insurance recently? Has she gotten more life insurance recently? And have you noticed your food tasting more like bleach every day? Why does this soup almost exclusively taste like bleach? Oh, it's this new clear soup. It's the new rage. Just eat it all. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. So it's not bleach in the food. Okay, that's good. That's good that it's not bleach in the food. Coffee. Okay, all right. There you go. Now, is your coffee now clear and tastes like bleach? It's easy. Step one. That is the cox thing. Now that you mention it. Wait, Maddie, is your partner offing you too? Interesting. You want to know what one of the most deadly poisons available to you all is? Does anybody want to know what the most deadly poison easily available to everybody is? I'll tell you. Just don't kill anybody, please. No, not cherry pits. It's actually a lot easy. It is actually kind of easy to kill somebody with it. And a lot of accidental deaths have happened because of it. It is very toxic. It is very toxic. Y'all ready? You all ready to know? I cook wonderfully, Jan. I made an awesome curry today. One of the most toxic, easily gettable things is antifreeze. Antifreeze. You could die from a very, very small amount of it. It's very dangerous for animals, too, because it tastes sweet. And so animals will, like, lick it up to the ground and die from it. If it, you know, very, very dangerous. I'm just saying is it kills people easily. I'm not saying you get away with it. Amateur. Don't amateur me, you son of a bitch. Oh my god! I did not poison Lizzie. Fine. Does nobody want to have hot pot at my place anymore? Huh? Do I need to take off the free hot pot off the table for everybody? Is that what we want? All right. My hot pot is made in good faith and is delicious and nutritious and it won't kill you. Well, good, Maddie. Maddie, I'd be happy to meet up. I'd be happy to meet up. If you find yourself in Illinois, are rhubarb leaves poisonous? I didn't know that one. Oh, good. I'd love that, Maddie. Go on. Is your have you noticed your wife buying a lot of rhubarb, Jan? Has your wife been buying a lot of rhubarb lately? Well, you know they used to think tomatoes were poisonous because the leaves are I believe tomato leaves won't kill you, but they make you really sick. And so they originally thought that tomatoes were a bit poisonous for a long time. Nightshades, yeah. Oh, that is weird. That is weird, Maddie. Yeah, well, nightshades, like Jan said. Huh. Kaziki, you might know this. You know the nettles, like the nettle plants that they make soups from? Are those poisonous raw, or are they just super painful? You should know this because you're from the UK, and all UK people have the same knowledge of nettles. Can't say who. Huh, interesting. my god! How are you, Paperclip? Well, thank you, Kaziki. Well, good. Sounds good, Paperclip. Oh, interesting. I do love a good poo. No. Really? Hmm. When did I start the stream? A little bit before 3:30, right? Interesting. That does sound yummy. Let's see if I got this right. I don't know if I like it or dislike it yet. Well, you don't have a lot of options, Kaziki. But If you need to call off, nobody questions diarrhea. If you just tell them I got crazy diarrhea, nobody questions it. But you have to use those words exactly. It has to be, I have crazy diarrhea. I cannot make it in today.
Oh my.
I know. Exactly. So I'm not saying not to work, but I am saying you might have a case of the green apple splatters. Oh, interesting, Jan. You should eat that dinner. I might eat this entire pineapple today. Oh, it sounds like a very fun place. It's a fun and slave. There is a funny guy on YouTube who posts these like ridiculous like characters, and one of them is like a 40-year-old trying to be cool, and he's like, you know, I have eaten 10 pounds of pineapple a day for the last week, and my semen still doesn't taste like pineapple. He's like, my teeth are my teeth are falling out and sore, but I won't stop until my semen tastes like pineapple. It gave me a good laugh. Ooh. I bet you they're overpriced and from Old Holland. They do belong in the trash. God, I hate light colors. I should use the same exact paints that Rembrandt used, because if they are good enough for him, they're good enough for me. Biggest line of horse shit ever. A little too lively? I have no idea what you're talking about. Cheese, 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 cheese. Cheese. Hi, Sashi. By the way, is Amy Jo around? I need to do something for Amy Jo. And Garg. Garg and Amy Jo, are you here? Cheese. You'd have to buy me all the paints, Jan. You'd have to buy me all the paints and pay for the canvas. Plus $25. They're modding an Anthony stream? Okay. Oh, Anthony's just finishing up now. Prednick is a fucker. I'm not a fucker. Do you think that's an unreasonable price, Jan? I don't own Lake Color. I do have your Alizarin Crimson and Prussian. I have Prussian Blue. So I can use the Prussian Blue. But I would need a yellow. I would need the zinc white. Because if we're doing it, we're going all out. If we're making a shit materials painting, we're going all out. So I would need zinc white. I would need a yellow lake. I would need... probably a transparent brown. Okay, it has to say like, then I would need a red lake, a blue... we would have to settle for Prussian blue, Jan. Or no, we could probably find an indigo. We could probably find an indigo. You'd have to pay for, like I said, the canvas. Because I don't want to, like, I can't afford to, like, you know, put any of my materials to something that I don't have. I didn't put, like, my best foot forward, so. It's 123 Vandalay Drive. Or Vandalay Industries, I should say. I don't live in a trailer yet. You don't have to spend your life addicted to crack. Homeless on the streets, giving me handjobs. Yeah, I'm not a Swiss cheese boy either, Asashi. I'm a provolone boy. I love me a good provolone. I love a good smoked mozzarella. Your aged cheddar. I could eat provolone alone, but yes, I largely agree with that, Sashi. I love a good Gouda as well. I actually severely dislike American cheese in general. I hate Kraft singles. Kraft singles are one of my most hated food. Smoked salmon is delicious. Spirit Hunter. Government cheese is OP. That's It's just not. I don't find it to be a good cheese. There is never a situation where I'm like, American cheese is the best cheese for this. I haven't found a situation where I have had that thought. I know. I understand American cheese isn't always Kraft singles, but it has shaped my opinion of American cheese even when it's better. I have no idea what you're talking about, Hanser. Everybody, Hanser's delirious. Hanser's delirious, everybody. Definitely provolone stiff snake. Yeah, see, I still don't agree with that, Sashi. I'd rather just get cheap mozzarella and make a melted mozzarella and tomato sandwich. It's one of the foods I hate the most on this planet is Kraft singles. Even when I have the blues, the Kraft macaroni and cheese blues. Even then. I've got the blues, Kraft macaroni and cheese. It does help texturally with melting cheeses. I do agree with that. But I don't add it for taste, right? I add it because of its textural aspects. I do hate Cheese Whiz. I hate Cheese Whiz. Colby Jack's good. Oh, fine, Hanser. Whoa. Whoa. Good, I'm glad it hates me, Sashi. I don't like Boar's Head, and I don't trust them as a company. Have you guys heard about their recent issues at their factory? Have you all read the documents? Don't you go saying that, Alex, in here. I agree with that, Spirit Hunter. Well, obviously you didn't read the documents, Jan. Well, I think Boar's Head is very overpriced because of their, not because of their quality, but because of like the brand they've built up. They're like the Windsor of Newton of deli meats. I also grew up on Polish delis that made a lot of the stuff on their own that I grew to love a lot. If you find yourself a good Polish deli, they make a lot of awesome deli meats on their own and they don't charge crazy prices. Well, that's how you know I don't trust it. By comparing it to Windsor and Newton. You know what would be great irony? Is I've been, joking about this Denny's sponsorship. That, like, if there was, like, a Windsor and Newton person who watched my channel, like, somebody who worked there who could, like, get me a sponsorship, and they just hear me constantly rag on Windsor and Newton, that would be some sweet, sweet irony. I've not even heard of that, Alex. Oh, you think people will need that, Hoppy? It would be funny. Because don't get me wrong, I'll sell out. I'll sell out, everybody. You hear that, Windsor Newton? I'll sell out. But until then, I'm talking shit about you. You can't be bought cheaply. Frankly, all I need, Mud, is just one of those Batman and Robin glasses from McDonald's back in the day, and yeah, I'll sell out. All I need is one of those Batman and Robin glasses. Fuck. Not a good one. Exactly. What do you need me to say? Okay, Windsor Newton is the best paint, most ethical. Okay, all right, I'll say it. And okay, good. The check cleared. Okay, good. We're set. The check cleared, everybody. He has the Disney ones. My family had one for way too long. Like, I grew up using those glasses. That's what McDonald's would literally give, like, full glass mugs as a part of, like, a meal for, like, no money. I've got the blues, Kraft macaroni and cheese. I mean, they were good glasses. Yeah, we have the Disney plates too. Oh, is that why your eyes are neon green, Mud? That makes sense. All right, hold on. I'm going to stand up for a few seconds while this ads are going on. We're standing up, not official poo break. Because I had that unexpected poo break earlier. This is the portion of the stream where we dance. Hi, Omni Digital Tech. This is the portion of Sprockets where we dance. Like a little prayer, I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. Shaking my ass, shaking out the legs. It's a minute 30 more. Shake it out, everybody. Give yourself an old stanky leg. That's my knee cracking. You hear that? That's my knee. That's always terrifying. Like when something is just like infinitely cracking. Yeah, that's what mine are. Well, that's what all the that's what all the physical sports I did to me. I hear the Ooh. That's going to be some good toilet time later, Jan. Jack breaking container. That sounds fun, actually, Hanser. That's true, Sashi. Hi, Summary. Oh, this isn't a cantaloupe. This is a winter melon. Interesting, Kaziki. I mean, well, I'll say this. Like, their paint is usable. It's just that I think the company... I loathe the company. And their business practices. It's like, you know how a lot of people hate Amazon? Right? I hate Winsor & Newton like people hate Amazon. No worries, Summary. Oh my god! So Tommy shows. like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power just like a prayer. I wanna take you there. Hey Jake, what's up, bud? Usable paint. Yeah, that is my best endorsement. I need to cover that up a bit. Well, welcome back to hell, Tommy. Because that's existence, baby. I mean, it's all relative to what you have experience with, Kaziki. Every company uses fillers, Hanser. Thanks, Jake. I hope you've been well, bud. Maddie, you shut your face. Windsor Blue is not even a fucking color. It's just phthalo blue. That they realize that they can sell. Like, they probably sell Windsor Blue, and it's probably just, like, phthalo blue mixed with something else, and then they sell phthalo blue. Every company outside of Rublev that I'm aware of uses fillers because they can save money that way. Or they make more money that way. That's all it is. It is literally, it's like putting rice in hamburger meat, right? Or putting like grain in like a meat, right? To extend it. That's what paint companies do to paint. Yep. But why Winsor Newton is so exceptionally bad? Oh, wait, who? Hi, Jan's wife. Who's Jan's wife? Hi, Jan's wife. Ooh, nice. You're a hockey fan, huh, Tommy? Jan, who is your wife? Hi, Angie. Wait, where's Jan's wife? Where I missed it. Yeah, don't kill Jan. Not yet. Just hold to the plan. Oh, she's just listening. Hi, Angie. Don't. Oh wait, yeah. Jan's wife. I know you're not planning on killing him. Wink. Not because of his debilitating paint addiction. Yeah, does she like the paintings of mine? Does she like the paintings that you have of mine? I'm curious. Remember, I only do this for praise. Heaven help me like a little. Yeah, what's her opinion on Denny's? All right, good. She likes Rudy the best. But Rudy is a bastard. Yeah, no, you must, if to watch a stream, you must love Denny's. No shit, Jan. Okay. But Denny's had nothing to do... Wait, was he like a manager at the Denny's or something? Oh, yes, Maddie. Yes, please. Did they work at the at the Denny's? Or were they just an asshole? Sashi, get out of here! Get out of in here! Mud needs to talk to you, Sashi! Oh, Jesus Christ. That's terrible, Jan. Alright, then we'll avoid the Denny's sponsorship talk while while your wife is around. No, she didn't, Jan. This is pre-recorded. Jan, Mudworks. Oh, wait, Sashi, all right.
Tonight.
Jesus Christ! Ew! Happy birthday, President Amy. Happy birthday to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Sharp. I deserve this. That's why I wanted you here. It was your turn to get Monroe'd. God damn it, Lizzie. I was Monroeing Amy.
I've been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day.
Jesus Christ.
Move this man.
No. I did just Marilyn Monroe you again. Try and stop me, Marilyn Monroeing people. Try and stop me.
Badly.
Move this man.
Don't you boo me, you fuckers. Don't you boo me. Good. Good, Amy. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Stop whining.
I'm not whining. Well, that's what it will be, Amy Jo. That's what it will be. Jesus Christ, Lizzie. Phew.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Jan, I'm not giving up that Denny sponsorship, all right? Jan. I ain't giving it up. I wanna take you there. I hear your voice. Denny's way. All right, good, good. Who would cheat in a Well, all right, it's Arkansas, right? So that's why somebody would cheat in a Denny's parking lot. What did Maddie say? I didn't even know about the upside down pineapple thing, all right? For all these perverts that knew. How does everybody know that the upside down pineapple is the swingers thing? I sure as fuck didn't. Oh man, well we got one from Arkansas, everybody. And we got Slick Willie. Arkansas's got one. I would admit if I was a swinger. I'm surprised by how widely known this was. Like, why even, like, I don't know.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
No! Stop laughing at me! Stop it! Just like an angel. Johnny Cash. What song? Joe Mama. Damn it, Tommy. Well, Tommy, they better win, or else my night is ruined. That's not. When you call my name. Down on my knees. Kind of does, isn't it? Oh, what team are you on? We're the Predators? What sport do you play? Down Two red, huh? This needs to be that. Why did you get so dark all of a sudden? Do you want to name this painting, Jan? All right, what should we name this painting, everybody? You all can name it. You all can name it if you want to name it. I still vote for Tingly Tasty Time, not bad. Sensual Pineapple, not bad. Swingers, Schlong, the Upside Down, Painapple. Okay. See a lot of decent options. Eat You, okay. So you just reminded me of Addams Family too, Amy Jo, with a Eat Me! Hey, it's Thanksgiving Day. Meat softener. Okay. Sweetness of the mouth. You lick me. Meat softener. Nectar. Nectar. Reptar, gotta find that Reptar. Oh shit, okay. Future cock rings. Sharing too much, true. Mohawk. It's gonna be a no for me on the cock rings and mohawk front. Mud, would you be willing to set up a would you be willing to set... I have no say in this. I don't care what the name is. Mud, could you set up a poll so we can name this? You all can choose the 5. Thank you. Damn it, Tommy! But it needs to be something that Denny's would be cool with. All right, everybody? Think of names that Denny's would like. All right, everybody, I need the names again. I need your names again for this painting. Meat softener. Okay, meat softener was one, Mud. Jerry the Third. Tingly Tasty Time. Kraken's just scored 3-2. That's another name. Mud, please put Kraken's just scored. It's 3-2 in there in that poll, please. Bland nipple. I want the Kraken's just scored. It's 3-2 as one of the name choices. Oh, that's such a good name for it. All right, we're ignoring Jan's, SpongeBob, and Bob Dole. Why is that so funny to me? You got my vote? Well, there's going to be a poll. I'll honor the poll. I'll honor the poll. But if I had to pick one, it would be Kraken's just scored. It's 3-2. All right, everybody. Vote. Vote. Vote for a name. Yeah, see, Pineapple. God damn it, Jake. We already have the poll going. Pineapple is one of the best names I've heard. God damn it. Nope, it's too late. It's too late, Shasta. All right, we could do that. We could do that. We'll do Pineapple against the winner. God damn it, Sashi, vote. Is it done already? You still got time. Vote, Sashi. Vote, damn you. Sashi, Kraken's just scored 3-2 is one of the best names I've ever heard. All right. All right, so it's going to be Kraken's just scored 3-2 versus Pineapple. Versus Pineapple. Round 2, fight. Wow, pineapple. I'm still going with Krakens just scored 3-2. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. If I find out that you didn't vote, fair enough, King. You don't want to know, Maddie. Down on my knees. Maddie, we've been through this. You can't handle it. All right? Trust me. Trust me in saying that you don't want to know. God bless it. No, man. Because I know you won't be able to handle it. You can't handle it. You can't handle the truth of it all.
Fool this man!
Your hatred only fuels me. Oh my God! All right, the name of this painting is Pineapple. Good work, Jake. Good work. Jake, you won this round. Pineapple is the name of this painting.
I award you no points.
Quit
And
playing
may
with
God
your
have
dinghy.
mercy
No!
on your soul.
Can you have an oily point? I'll give you an oily point for that, Jake. Neither, Jan. I think you have earned one. Jake, I'll give you an oily point. Bye, y'all. Bye, Sashi. Bye, Swiss cheese. Hey, y'all. How we doing? I don't know, King. What did you do? down on my knees, I wanna take you there. Nope, Jake, you're getting an oily point. Don't you do it. I won't use it. Jake, I'm going to give you an oily point. Because you got pineapple. Maddie is not. Jake, you've never been oilier. No worries, Tommy. We're going to be done pretty soon, just FYI. All right. How are we feeling, everybody? How are we feeling? Real question, is this actually how pineapples look inside? Yes. That's how pineapples look. I paint what I see, baby. Good. Yeah, there is not a lot, but I put some in there. I put some in there. If you look close, you'll see the color change from here to right here and to right there, right? Oh! Paint what I see.
I be spoken.
Goddamn right. Not a nerd. I'm super cool guy. Number 3. Not a nerd. It is a fine apple, Jake. No!
I fart in your general direction.
Jesus! Oh my god, I've been bombed. My insurance. Maddie, you're bringing up my insurance. Very much so. You guys line those up. Let's see. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Oh my god, yeah. Jesus. Have fun. All right, we're done. We're done. I said we're done. God. Good luck. Just don't drink any antifreeze. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Mud. We know, Jake. Nini, Jan. Okay. All right. Pineapple for sale. It does not come with the pineapple itself. I will be eating that. And it will rot.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Yeah, it takes a lot, King. I still need plenty. I need more. I need better lighting. I need more cameras, or I need better cameras. I need another monitor. Heaven help me when you call my name. All right. I hear your voice. Yeah. It certainly does. Well, and also just like to get the things that you want it to be, it's usually not worth it money-wise too. So then it's like, all right, what can I compromise, you know? That's why this stream is going to turn into a slots stream, everybody. Slots. We're only going to be playing slots on stream soon. And better and cheap. No, not sluts, Mud. Slots. Slots. SLLOTS. This is going to be only a slot stream. Thank you, Omizu. Hi, Leah. Thank you. Boring. I don't know, but just we'll see what you think when the slots, when those dirty slots keep rolling in. Those dirty slot streams. All right. Okay. I'm down on my knees. I want to take you there. All right, time to wipe the D, everybody. Does everybody have their D wipes? We'll all D wipe together, all right? Does everybody have their D wipes? Everyone got their D wipes? Ready to wipe? Thanks, Amizu. I kind of think so, too. It adds the depth that it needs. All right, good. All right, let's all wipe the D. Yep, D wipe. All right. Oh, my God. How am I doing this live and on stream? This is disgusting. Look at him now, Denny. Shut up, Maddie. I have to do this. Oh my God. This is disgusting. Is this even TOS? Oh my God. Well, I need one light for just spelling me. I think it's okay. Probably not, Maddie. All right, everybody. Let's find somebody to raid. I hope you had a good time. I sure didn't. One second. Right. Quick, does it taste like pineapple? I've eaten 30 pounds of pineapple. It just tastes the same. Alright, who are we rating? Babes on? Lythia, NECA. Shouldn't Garg be on? Isn't Garg on? Is Garg streaming right now? Wait, is Garg not streaming today? Oh, really? Okay. Damn it, guard. Then we shall raid... No. Yeah, I tried. I actually don't like. I feel bad rating Babe because she always like gives so much time, and a lot of you are in Babe's stream anyways. Everyone, go watch Babe Ross's stream though if you're not already there. But multiple tabs. I usually like to raid somebody who has less too. But I haven't rated Babe in a long time. I do never rate her. Maybe I just should. I just always feel so bad. I was considering Amanda Claire as well. Alright, we'll do Amanda Claire. We'll do Babe next time. We'll do Babe next time. I just don't recall seeing Amanda Claire there a lot, so we're gonna raid Amanda Claire when I end stream. Ooh, very fine lace, like that. Alright, everybody, thank you so much. Tonight was just a real gas. Yeah, please do, Maddie. I do need to raid Babe. Like I said, I usually don't because I feel bad for how much time she gives raiders. She usually gets like 300 raids a stream. There you go. I have not rated you yet, King. Well, next stream should be Thursday. Good night, Amizu. Next stream should be Thursday. I am actively working on getting all this stuff together to plein air. So we are actually going to start having a bunch of plein air streams. I mean, like a lot. But they're going to be earlier in the day, everybody. They're going to be earlier in the day when I do plein air because of light. Yeah! So get ready for that. And don't you dare betray me. And yeah. So thank you, Mud, NG, Hoppy, King, Maddie. Oh shit. I ran out of time.